All right. I think we can probably finish Soul Reaver 2 today, hopefully. But we'll try to do that. It's about to get really good. The story's about to get crazy. Kain refused the sacrifice. All right. About to get bonkers. Whoa, what the fuck? That was a weird camera angle. Spooky. Put my glasses on. There we go. Aren't you bastards? I love the combat. So good. Grilling a cheese. Just a single cheese. $1,000 years dungeon. You still have all that cheese? I thought I ate it all in the middle of the night. Oh, hey there, Largo. Also, let me frickin' get the TikTok chat. There we go. You're still at work? I'm so sorry. I'm so glad I don't work there anymore. That sounds terrible. Though I do make slightly less at my new job, but it's honestly worth it without the stress. And since I am not working to the bone every single frickin' day, I can do some EMT basic homework. So that's good. That makes it worth it, honestly. You're still jobless? Did you not get that one that you interviewed for? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I honestly like using the swords because you don't have to like grab them from their dead bodies like the other ones do. I signed up for your info and got admission, but now I'm second guessing that decision. I'm sorry. Still, it was better than my old position. I was working this kind of overtime doing that. Yeah, that was how I felt at my last job. Is I definitely thought about would it be easier for me to just not be alive. Let's see. Nope. Going 100% in the office? Oh, but they said they weren't gonna do that. Oh, we're not gonna do that, you guys. It won't. It'll stop after the 50%. I'm pretty sure. I remember when I was still working there, they said, "Oh, well, you know, it's just gonna do the 1 week on, 1 week off, and we won't change it from that." So, you know, they lied. That doesn't surprise me. They're all a bunch of fucking liars over there. Well, let me go find my sword. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't work there anymore. I think I know your opinion on it, even though you're not saying it publicly. The fact that they're doing that when fucking gas is like $5 a gallon is insane. Like that's just asinine. You better be getting a freaking raise with that. You won't be, but you should be. I guarantee you the only people who are going to be there every single day are the peons, and all the middle managers and upper managers won't even be there. They'll just all be at home still because, you know, rules for thee, but not for me. Yeah, it is a silent layoff. And then when not enough people leave, then they're just going to do real layoffs. Like they did to me, like they did to our job. Well, Taylor, if you haven't gotten it yet, this is your time to get your, this is time for you to get your forklift certification. Men love a good forklift certification card. Trying to get a business degree. I mean, good luck. I have a business degree, and let's just say I've given up that path, and that's why I'm trying to get into the healthcare medicine side of things. I've already spent a bunch of money this month getting this EMT class that I'm starting, this online one. I want to do some volunteering for that because it'll make my med school application look nice. Hanging up to the experience I have. I mean, it's not a bad thing to get a degree, but I don't know.
I regarded the pillar's destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror.
Not the pillars.
Now, with Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here.
I mean, I'm kind of Hail Marrying it too, so.
I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
All right, Ariel.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance.
Everything's taking an industry hit
Consider us now
because everyone is jobless.
than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. We both know he is not the one.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Largo.
The pillars were subverted by dark.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna just be spending my whole 30s doing it. Probably. Probably spending my whole 30s doing it.
Them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made, and that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Of the hiding. No, there is no sound here.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am.
It's just a really weird scene.
Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow guardians.
No, Site, you can't wait for your 40s because then you'll be too old, and then by that time we'll get rid of the ageism thing, and anyone over the age of 40 actually it's not ageist to discriminate against people. Because that's when the millennials will be 40, and then it's okay to discriminate against millennials.
Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle. Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Napraptor when you made him Kain's first kill.
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
I mean, he's not wrong. Wood. Dark Forge. Every time I hear Ariel talk, I just remember that it's Anna Gunn who plays Skylar White. So I just want her to be like, I'm Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything. I fucked Ted, Kain. Kain, please just hear me out. Kain, please. I'm sorry. Now I don't hate Skylar White. She was correct in that show, but fuck, it's funny to make fun of it. Oh no, a mandatory fighting section. All right, let's go underneath the pillars. Let's go see Squid Man. Let's go see Squidward. All right. Yep, no, we're just leaving. If it's not required, I'm not fighting. Root trees are dead and prepare to lose 6 hours. I am going to. I want to play that really bad. Also, I got Forbidden Solitaire yesterday, and I was playing that for like 3 hours, and it's fantastic. like a creepypasta. Stinky Rin. It's not nice.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the
tyrant's hand.
By his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
God, I love the voice acting.
Given this guilty sin, one would think
I'm about
you
halfway
found
through
out
this
the
game.
killer single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery,
These games aren't very long.
Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's
Very existent.
I am the hub of the wheel, the
Origin of all life.
the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Oh, damn.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
Do it
Your
then.
agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer, a spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion.
I am
The
Horaloo.
destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my Soul Reaver.
Title drop. He said the line. It's Reven time. So basically, we've been being used by the giant squid too. Poor fucking Raziel. He just keeps being used by every single person in this fucking game. Got used by fucking Mobius, is being used by Kain, is being used by fucking the Squid Man. You want to be used? Same. Mentorok. Wait, why didn't he swim? That was weird. I mean, a glide. Enjoy my live. I will. All right, let's see. Where do we go now? Okay, we need to go. Womp. I don't know what you're referencing, Largo. I'm sorry. Also, now that you're here, Largo, you need to... All right, that is Eternal Dark. I haven't played Eternal Darkness in so long. I haven't played it in so long. I totally forgot. I love that game though. But now that you're here, Largo, you need to tell Dusty to play Somnium Files because he hasn't played it yet. Granted, I haven't played the second one yet, so I probably should do that. It's not AI generated. It's written by the same guy who does 999. It's fantastic. Got him. Wow, they look terrible in the old graphics. It's okay, Dusty. This is an Unk stream. This is because we play Unk Slop on this stream. He's gonna kill me for that one. And die. That's so Death Slop. My friend Slop is my Oh, that's horrible. I think you killed a little bit of Dusty's soul with that one. My favorite thing about this game is that you literally go back and forth through the entire level, like the entire map, like 3 times. It's just in different eras. It's like, oh, you're in the future. Well, now we get to go through it again, and then you go to the past. Oh, let's go through it in the past because they just did not have the budget. It's really funny. Where do we go? There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the hell was I made a dark one. Where's the fucking... Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to go all the way back. It took away my Dark Reaver. You know, it's probably faster to just reload. Is it because of the cutscene? My God. Is there no Dark Forge? I'll just keep going back until we find one. This is insane. I know there was one before there. I probably missed it while I was in there. Yeah, see, that one hasn't been activated yet. Fuck it. We'll just keep going. This way. I like how this game is unironically harder to navigate than the one that's an actual fucking maze. Like, the first game is legitimately like a huge maze and it's easier to figure out where to go. Amazing, haha. Let's just heal. You're tired? I'm sorry. Go get some sugar then. Cheesecake. And they have to get through the gate. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass to get DoorDash here. Tell them to jump over. Just crash to the gate. Delivery notes. Please scale gate. 52 hours. I'm not doing weekend OT. I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. It's funny because like you're over here like 52 hours. I'm over here. My job is like, if you go over 40 hours, we'll kill you. Like they're so anti overtime that they don't want you to do any. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get in trouble because I did 40.1 hours this week, so I had to change my timesheet, and they're gonna be mad because it's not approved yet. I didn't mean to. I forgot to clock out. Where the fuck is it? Where is the fucking... Where is the Dark Forge? This is getting ridiculous. Where am I supposed to... Yeah, the university has really weird clocking. Like, they do everything by 1/10 of an hour. Oh, it's incredibly weird. And then on top of that, not only is it wrong half the time, or not only is it weird, sometimes your math doesn't even work. Like there was a time where I was like 10 minutes late leaving, so I took a 10-minute less lunch, and then for some reason my time clock was still fucked up and not calculated right, even though I still worked 8 hours. But the way it calculated it made it like 0.1 off, and I was like, what is going on? So it is a little annoying. It's getting to the point where like if I'm just late clocking out, instead of trying to make it work, I just fix it, and then my supervisor can change it later, because this is their decision. Like, you want to make this difficult? Then, oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, but now the problem is that I don't have enough health. That's fine. We'll just get some more. They used to just do like they used to do the good old classic timesheets where you just, you know, send them your timesheet at the end of your pay and then they pay you. But now they will have this clock in and clock out thing, and it's so freaking finicky. Which again, would not be that much of a problem, but they don't want to pay you more than your 40 hours. So if you have more than 40 hours, they'll get mad at you and make you fix it. So it's like, I say mad, but it's like, how mad can they get at you at like the university? Everyone there's so chill. That's the thing that I love the most about the university, is that so many people are like, oh, it's so slow and it's boring. I'm like, I will fucking take boring over my last job. Holy shit. Like, the grass is not always greener. It's like, if you worked my last job and then you worked at a quote unquote boring job, you would never complain about a boring job ever again. All right, let me get over here. Yeah, I don't like being harassed by deadlines either. Not only being harassed by deadlines, but having your managers micromanage every little frickin' thing you do is so annoying. Finally, shit. I have to use Teams at work. It does suck, but like, I use it at work and it's whatever. It's actually, using Teams isn't actually too bad for me because our department split over a few different places. So like, if I can team someone before I have to walk over to their desk, it'd be very nice. Because they're like in two completely different buildings. Yeah, what the hell is that? What is that?
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland.
Oh no, they don't care if I'm away from my desk.
Contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history.
They know that I'm away from my desk sometimes, because sometimes I have to run and grab things or go to one of the pathologist's office to do like a purchase or something. So like, they know I'm away from my desk sometimes. And plus, I work in the hospital, so like everything is so far away from my desk. Plus, it's not like my coworkers or my supervisors always green on there. Sometimes I look over and their Teams is on green. Or sometimes when they're working at home, they close their laptop for a bit and it shows them as like offline. It's like, I don't care. I'm not gonna tattle. My boss is great. Other than like the one time a week I do a touch base with her just to like keep her in the loop of what I'm working on. Like, she doesn't bother me. It's so nice. Sometimes I'm even like, sometimes I even just stop into the main office when I'm grabbing the mail just to say hi, to make sure that they know I'm still there. And they're all like, and they don't care. I know how to be personable at work, and I don't even feel like I have to brown nose, because they're just all so chill there. So it's like I can actually be a personable person and not a fake person. All right, let's go this way. Where are you playing? No, I wasn't playing you guys. I mean, like with the bosses. I enjoy my. I do miss you guys at Fidelity. I just could not stand working there anymore because the freaking management, man. The management was terrible. I will never not be salty at the fact that I worked for that fucking place for 7 years, and that's the way they treated me after that. 7 fucking years of my life I gave them, and how did they treat me? Well, see ya.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth.
The northern mountains of Nosgoth.
Discover if some evidence of Janos Ordrin's existence might still remain.
Always a runner. That's cool. All right, to the mountain. Do people actually watch the Derby, or do they just watch it to bet on it? You watch it and you don't bet? I don't believe you. No, I'm a horrible gambler too. Should I get Kolshi and just lose all my money on Kolshi? Betting on the most random shit of it imaginable. Just be like, sorry, Dusty, I can't pay my rent this week or this month. I bet all of my money on whether or not this person was gonna say something during this announcement. Oh yeah, gotta find. I remember this part. Where's my checkpoint? Where's my portal? Oh my god, it's way back here. My god, fuck off, dude. Okay. There's way too much combat in this game. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's like I was saying last time. It's all these freaking story guardians, man. Plot guardians. The story is worth it, though, once we get there. Well, let me turn it down just a bit on my side. There we go. There we go. No, don't take. I want my sword.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ushtenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordrin terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
All right, let's go find Janos Aldrin, or at least his remains, and or whoever he is. Papa, I want more movie. You think about banning the word vampire? That'd be rude. I could just say bloodsucker or fiend. Oh my god, dude. Wait. This is the wrong way. Nope, it's still north, where we want to go. You guys can fight him. We're going north. We're still going north. Did it actually sell on a streamer owns it? Of course they did. That's gonna be obnoxious. Oh god, Aiden Ross bought it? Ugh. That's really obnoxious. He's a huge Trump supporter. He's the guy that gave Trump the fucking Tesla. Remember that shit during the election? He's big on like fucking, what is it, Kick? The other fucking streaming service where they fucking gamble. He's big on that one.
This edifice was clearly
No, not KIK, KICK. It's like a second streaming service. It's not Twitch.
These were the
But like it was made because on Twitch they banned gambling. So then there's another one named Kick where they can gamble. And then a lot of those fucking people like Aiden Ross went to that streaming service.
before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordrin. But the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the
Oh, you remember the C? Okay. Well, there is the KIK kick. Like, it's like a messaging thing.
His deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on.
Oh, you know what it is. Okay. I was just making sure. But yeah, Aiden Ross is like huge over there. He's the one that gave fucking Trump a Tesla.
Something monumental and terrible
Oh,
happens.
Kane's here. It's story time.
I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordrin.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need
I don't. Oh my God, Mixer. I forgot about that.
If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here.
I never really watched anything on Mixer, so I have no opinion.
Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of
Many
your
mod
sentiments,
commands.
Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at
That sounds fun.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
So now basically the flow of history knows that we're trying to mess it up. So now we have the flow of history trying to kick us out. Like everyone is fucking mad at us now. But that's what we want. We're fighting our fate. right. Can we climb up here? Nope. Okay. Okay, I don't remember how to... Oh, I think we go over there. You guys have fun fighting each other. Oh, shit! Wood. Have you noticed that they kind of look like the thing we fought at the end of the first game? Damn it. I mean, you gotta remember that there was the mural where they were fighting demons. Where the fuck is the regenerator? And what was it? And what was it that what happened after they pushed the demons down in the mural? What caused the demons to be pushed down? The pillars. The vampires were the ones who created the pillars to push down the demons. So now that the pillars are corrupted and broken, there's no seal to keep them in whatever dimension they were pushed down to. I mean, the vampires were the guardians of the pillars originally. But now there's no vampires. There's no vampires and there's no pillar. The fuck do I get out of here? Thank you, Dusty. Buried delight. See that mural that we looked at has given us a lot of information, and we didn't even have to be told anything. Is this like actually like just a dead spot? I hear the little thing, but oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Why did you... It's like not gliding when I tell it to. Very weird. Gotta find my way back up there. That way. I'm not a demon. Let me just grab that. This is the thing about this one that is so frustrating. It's like you have to go back so far when you die. Okay. Now we're in the next dungeon. No, throw that away. God damn it. Well, at least I don't have to go that far this time. Fuck off. Okay, I need the dark font. I know, they didn't even take me out to fucking dinner or nothing. There's a part near the end of this game where it's just a constant hallway of fights, and it gets so annoying. The only reason I tolerate this game is because the story is fucking amazing. The only reason I tolerate it. Because I can't, that's why I don't like Soul, that's why we're not playing Blood Omen 2, because I can't fucking stand that game's story. And it sucks anyway. Like, the gameplay sucks and the story sucks. All right. All right, new dungeon. New mural.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Kain intended to escape the dilemma.
Wonder what that means.
What role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
So strange. Why would they turn the Guardians of the Pillars into vampires? All will be revealed. Oh my god. Okay, where do I go from here? Like, how did I interacted with this? Oh, yeah, I forgot you had to stand there. There we go. No, why aren't... It's like Sometimes it just will not glide when I ask it to glide. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You need more story? Well, we get more story after we beat the dungeon. Oh, yeah, that's where we were. Right? Yeah, that's where we were. I hate being in the places where the fucking demons can get you. It's so, this part of the game is annoying in the future when the pillars are destroyed. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay. Nope, not until the dungeon's over. So that's... It's like, no. Oh, I think it's funny. All right. Oh no. I'm working on it, Dusty. Ugh. Wobber. Give me the shield. My God. Boom. I need to fix my alerts. They don't do the little GIF anymore. I don't know why.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of
Who the hell is Steve?
That one does.
ligmaballs.
That's weird. I guess it's the ones that don't have a custom one already. I still like the Baja Blast song, which from Seal. It's like 2 Super Bowls ago. Hey. Oh, wait, I remember. I remember. Okay, so we gotta put this down. And I gotta fly over here. Oh, I forgot about that fucking eyeball there. Jesus Christ. And we have to go back and get the dark again. No, god damn it. I hate this puzzle. It's not even a hard puzzle. It's just a lot of this bullshit. Because as soon as you go back into the spirit world, you have to rekindle your fucking blade. All right. Nope. Okay. Then you have to do that. Then you have to fly back over here. You have to kill this guy. Rekindle. And hope to God it's still a thing by the time you activate this. Hurry. Okay. Blue heart. Look at the difference in the graphics. Okay. Now we got to take this to the blue one. See, the first time I did this, I didn't know you had to check for the color on the walls, because if you put it in the wrong one, then you have to do that all over again. I wonder if they actually fixed this. Okay, so when this game first came out, this had like a broken texture. I wonder if they fixed it. They did. It would just be like a big black box right there. We know, Dusty. Okay, I know one of these has to be a light. There we go. All right, in there. Next puzzle. Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate that. God. You're so mean to me. Oh, you're sorry to Tay, not to me. There we go. Make the bridge. Then I gotta go get my damn light sword. No. Oh, thank God. Whew. All right, what color is this heart? Green. I don't know why, but I remember this dungeon taking me a while too. But I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. That's so rude. Also, if you just heard me say that, you're way behind. I'm just kidding. Okay, did we do the... I think we need to do the one without a power. Which I think is this one. Don't you guys love the rule of threes? I did do this one. Okay, so I need the dark. I love how every video game still does the rule of threes. All right. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? There. Actually, I probably can't you do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot that and then climb up there. Oh, I lied. This is the only other block in the game. There's only like 2 block puzzles in this entire game. How do I get up there? Can't remember how to get there from here. You know, I think this is how it is. I think I have to change it, fly over here. Change it. And then fucking run. Yep, that was it. There we go. And now we're done with this stupid dungeon. It's time for more story soon. All right, give me that heart. I like it just drips blood as I'm carrying it. All right. Your cat has joined the watch party. She's done fighting the dog. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to fly up with the... Almost done. Oh, I had the light one already. I'll do that first. Oh no, I'm popular with the kiddies. He thinks he's too good. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too. Time for the wind blade. All right, we're making good time. I think we can beat this game today. Some boots on the TV. And we should get a cat. We should get a... We'll see. What we're gonna do is I'll get a cat.
As the Reaver drained the forge,
Me and Dusty can get a cat, and we'll call up my emotional support cat, so they won't charge us pet rent.
Paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hope that I now finally possess the means to escape.
I might have to ask my psychiatrist though. I might have to ask my psychiatrist if that's something she has to like sign off on, because like I don't want to pay pet rent. That's fucking stupid. Now I have the fuck you hurricane blade.
Power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland.
All right, let's leave the future and use...
When Janos Aldrin still lived.
Let's go back to the past to find your Janos Aldrin. Janos Aldrin. Time to meet Janos. Thanos who did? Yes, Thanos. Got him. Now we have to get back to the swamp. Swamp ass. Got him! Wait. Trying to go south. There we go. Swamp ass, that's not Janos, that's the other guy. The swamp vampire. I know, today was so cold for no reason. I was actually kind of irritated about it. See ya. Okay, you guys can fight the actual demons, and I'm just gonna leave y'all alone. I just want to get back to the swamp, which is where we are here. And now we need to go find the time streamer. What are you doing in my swamp? All right. Just run around, dodge everything. Da 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 da. I'm still waiting for the new Shrek movie. The local high school play with Shrek. I don't don't think any of those kids were alive when Shrek came out. That makes me feel old. All right. Oh, fuck. Right, now we went high enough. I'm so glad that he left this intact time streaming device here so that I could get back to the past. How convenient.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what era this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Here we go. You when you make life decisions. Me too.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade.
But now we're back to the Sarafan.
The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know.
So this is literally 500. This is 500 years in the past. Because they said Janos Aldrin died 500 years before. So this is at least 500 years in the past. The Mobius statue was holding Vordor's actual head. Huh. Cool. We gotta get to Janos Aldrin's castle. That's a lot of vampires.
Mobius's crusade, this massacre The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness, the cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Vlad the Impaler. Seraphan.
By all that is holy! Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Oh no. He realized that he was evil. We know, Dusty. We're not fighting all these fuckers. I'm Really? Oh my god. Ustenheim. Jesus. Oh my god. Just kill me. Can I activate this in this room? I can. Hey. Let's try this again. This is where the fucking this is where the story gets fucking weird. I love this fucking part. Once we do Yenna's Aldrin's shit, it gets fucking weird. That is rude. Whoop. Fuck off with your mages, dude. All right, up we go.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well. For I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use.
Oh, don't sound so sad.
I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
A tattered wing. Thank goodness for that. I'm so glad he had that extra sphincter back door to get into. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, this dungeon is annoying too. Oh, it's fine. It probably won't be so bad this time. Why'd I have to say it like that? I mean, it literally opened like a sphincter. I don't know what you want. Where the hell is this taking me? Oh, so I can open the door. Like, see, it literally just fucking opens like a butthole. All right, so don't go that way. Do 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 do. Shortcut. All right. So we can't get that. I need to find a dark font. Dark Reaver font. Crawling trick is indeed helping me. Oh wait, maybe there was a dark one out there. I think there's a dark font out there, which is why it wants me to go that way. I totally got rid of like all of the last part of this game. I don't remember shit. Hold on a second here. All right. That's a light font. Is there no dark font out here? Oh, there it is. I hate fucking Seraphim. There we go. Now we can go get the goblet. This is when, yeah, this is like the part of the game where the story just fucking, they're just like, all right, we're out of money. Tell the story now. After this little part though, where we have to get up there. It'll be worth it, trust me, Dusty. It'll be worth it. I didn't lie to you.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable, while the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Audron was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. And I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
Let's go. The final real dungeon. Okay, so I need to grab that cup, take that blood. Don't think there's one I can put it in yet. There's not. But we can put it there. Okay, don't have a key for that. Ow. Just open this door here. Perfect. All right, I need the light font. I believe is down here. Bridge. Other than Kain or Raziel, who is my favorite character? That's a hard one. Probably Janos. Next. I mean, he is a vampire, Dusty. All right, next level. Oh, this took me forever the first time I played this level. Wait, oh, that's the one I already did. Okay. I know there's another one. So much ice and so much blood. There it is. Oh. Okay, grab another pot. Grab some more blood. Drop it in the bucket. Oop. All right, let's activate that one. Oh, I already have it. Cool. I need to get the key. Let's go get the key from this sucker over here. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting. Fuck. That's okay. We got the shortcuts. That's what the shortcut's for. I remember this being a lot harder the first time I did this. I was honestly like afraid for this one, and I don't know why. I don't know why I was so afraid of this level. But how do I... Oh, that works. Probably nostalgia. No, I just think I just got super fucking lost the first time I did this, and then like I don't think I activated one of the shortcuts correctly. So then like I had to like climb back up slowly, and it was like a fucking nightmare. I think that was what happened. It's so nice of him to have this mechanism to get up to his to get up to the top of his castle if you don't have wings. It's so nice of him. I need the key. And I need the wind. God damn it. It doesn't ever give me my wings when I want it to. That's okay, I needed to get the wind one anyway. Yeah, like for some reason, like I just hit A again to get my wings and it just goes, nope, no wings for you, fuck you. It's so frustrating. But that's okay. All right, now. I have to go get the light one again. Come here. I don't like the way he's looking at me. What, you don't like puzzles? Okay, now I need to go find the light one again. Do, 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 do. We have to climb the story tower before we can have more story. Gotta go up the story tower first. Almost. But where are the visions of possible futures? Not yet. This is the story tower. We're in the past right now. We need to find out what happens next. Okay, so now I gotta go get the blood and bring it over here. I think it's like this, and then there's like a tiny-ish dungeon after Janos, and then that's pretty much it, I think. Other than like the fucking battle hallway at the end. Okay, honestly, now that I kind of understand this dungeon better, it's actually really well made. The first time I did this dungeon, I was fucking losing my mind, but it's actually pretty good. Trying to make a joke. Oh, it's okay. You're fine. I probably totally missed it. All right. More blood stairs. I might as well do those first because I need to get the air one. If I can even get there. To go over there. All right, I'll do the shortcut first then. Thank you, Tay. All right, up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Okay. There's our blood. I need to shoot those somehow. Not the right angle. Not the right angle. Shit. Finding the right angle is so annoying. I already did that one. Oh, yep, here it is. This tower is what I call my dick. Just the okay, buddy. Okay, hold on. Finishing this in 15 minutes is an achievement? Yeah, no, I'm good. Fuck that. All right, Dusty. Story time. We finished the story tower. Ready to meet Janos Aldrin? Aldrin? Janos? Aldrin.
It is heartening.
He looks a lot like the guys on the mural.
Without contempt. Razia? My child, what have they done to you? I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why. For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats.
Yep.
They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel,
You're being as
your role
freaked.
in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver...
Remember, this is like
Yes.
way before the first game.
Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed.
Look, we just allowed them to get in here by making the stairs for them.
You must save yourself, Raziel. Janos, no!
All right, we have to do another quick story dungeon. We have to do another quick story distraction, and then we can go back to the story.
Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life.
Always the author of our own demise.
Now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles. This barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
And now we have to get our last Reaver to save him. This one is annoying. Not hard, just annoying. God damn it. This is what I'm talking about, why it doesn't fucking... It won't let me glide when I want to glide. That's fine. We got to the next part. Oh, I need the fucking... Need the wind one. Oh no. I didn't just soft lock myself, did I? I don't think so. We'll just jump down here and see. There's got to be a way to reset it. No, I need to get to the crystal. I need to imbue the Reaver. Maybe I'm supposed... Oh, I guess you are supposed to shoot the crystal first. Right. Now I can. I gotta imbue that. Then we gotta do this again. You can tell that they had something else they wanted to do with this dungeon, but they were like, they ran out of money. They're just like, make it a platforming puzzle. An endless food supply for vampires, you're right. This would be like a buffet for vampires. My bad. Oops. I gotta go get a... I have to go get a torch first. Oh my god! Am I supposed to get it before? Am I supposed to do it from here? I think so. Yep, because then I'm supposed to avoid the walls of blood. Like this. Haha. Now we got the Fire Reaver. All right, back to the story. Back to the story. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Beep. The Fire Reaver.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire.
And then the fire in the background looks like the Reaver blade.
Now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
We gotta get back to Janos before those bastards kill him. But first we gotta save. Those bastards are killing Janos. Back to Thanos. Back to Thanos Aldi. All right, back to the story.
Hold him!
It's the mural of when they ripped out his heart.
Black heart. How it still beats.
The fiend intends to bury us alive.
Raziel, we must get out of here. Remember the sword!
Raziel. We killed Janos Aldrin the whole Alden the same time.
Sorry.
The whole time.
No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Razia. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
Raziel was there literally for, like, everything started with Raziel, and he was literally there for the end of his life as well. It's so crazy.
I could barely contain it.
That's nuts.
In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Ordrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Ordrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
So, remember how I said in the first game to remember that the life, the heart, was important? This is why. Because the heart is literally what created Kain. When Kain died, that's what he used to resurrect Kain.
Demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future. For here they were.
And now,
back over 5 centuries.
this is the combat hallway.
These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
But who released them? This is in the past when the pillars are still intact. Who could have sent these? All right. Now we got to get back to find us. We got to find ourselves again. Okay, no more Reaver for a second. Balcony scene with the Fire Reavers and not of the vision at the end of SR1. Yeah.
Do you really think you can say Nosgoth? Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
Why would I be trying to save Nosgoth? Why would you care about that? All right. This is the part of the game where it's like, I hope you were doing combat, bitch. Because you're gonna learn it now.
There he is, the savior of North.
This is the part of the game where I just kind of run through and kill as many things with the Reaver as I can. I think it's going to take me longer this playthrough. It's kind of sad, but I'm also like taking it slower. Having to explain shit. Can you fight the demon and not me? I think we'll try to kill it with an actual weapon. Okay. Oh my god, is it not done yet? Where's the rest of it? There you are. I know you're gonna follow me, but that's... Fuck, no, 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 no. Come on, give me, and I don't want to die. There we go. Everything's fine. We got this. I don't know where the portal is. That's the problem. Probably at the beginning of the level. No, it's right here. I think all of the demons are dead, so we don't have to worry. Oh, no, it's open already. Another hallway. My God, fuck off. I hate the Seraphim, man. I mean, it makes sense that they're the hardest enemies because they would be the ones that could fight me the most, but fuck them anyway. Yeah, this is literally just like shit. We gotta add another hour or two to the game, but we don't have budget. This is just the end of fucking Okami again. Except without bosses. Get him. That was like a net 0. What the fuck is the... Oh, there's one demon left. Well, that's annoying. Wolf Sword. Fuck off. Oh. Yay. I'm not, see, like, it's literally just a fucking hallway, just an enemy hallway. Like, they're like, hey, everyone laughed at our story hallway. Let's have a battle hallway this time. It's like, how about we just don't have hallways of content? Thank you. Hallways of a single content. I like a little bit of puzzle, a little bit of solving. Ah. God, I remember how annoying this made me the first time. Okay. Where do I turn back? Not that annoying, Dusty. You can't climb in this realm. Oh, I didn't even realize I could get up here. Gregory, how did you get up there? All right. We gotta get back to the fucking dungeon. We gotta get back to the castle. Just attacking me in the background. Oh, thank you for waiting so patiently while I save. Thank you. Oh my god. It's like, not only are we gonna make a giant combat hallway, we're gonna make you run through the entire game as a giant hallway. Sorry, I'm just complaining because I really love the story of this game, but fuck. Ben. Here we go. You shall not pass. Yeah, I gotta find the Wind Reaver. I guess I had to kill all these things. This is like, I'm getting really close to the end. I just don't know how much story is left. I just know I'm getting close. I want to finish it today. I'm gonna finish it. It's gonna be finished tonight. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, wind. Okay, we're almost there, I think. This is the sound for the pillars. If this bitch is still down here this far back. You still here? This is as far back in the timeline as we've been so far, and he's still here.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, old one, did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Kain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Damn, that went hard. Raziel had fucking rent due when he said that shit. That actor had some fucking rent. All right, running past. Nope, we're not doing another hallway. Keep going. Oh, it's not stopping me. They ain't stopping me. All right, we're almost back to the dungeon. So then once we get back to the castle, then we have to fight our way to the center of it as another big hallway. Like, we're literally going all the way back to the start of the game. Three of these fucking things, man. Come here, bitch. Really? What is this? Fuck. Thank you, Jesus. All right, home stretch. Okay, that's a hard checkpoint, so there's no way we can get any further back than this point right here. You haven't stopped me yet. You haven't stopped me yet. I ain't stopping until you stop me. This might stop me. No? Okay. We can finally use this one vent. It was for this one purpose. Gotta hit this guy first. Oh my god. I don't know, there's something satisfying about when you're playing a game and you see that one vent that you know is going to be important later, or that one thing, and then you finally get to pull it. Oh, it's so satisfying. You guys ready to see what this one vent's purpose was and the only reason you have this blade? This is the only reason you do that whole blade. To melt the ice so you can get back into the dungeon. That's it. That's all the switch was for, and this whole sword is to get to the fucking ending. That is crazy. That is a crazy, we ran out of budget. Holy shit. God, I love this game. I love this series. All right, down we go. Oh yeah, we have to shoot it with the light reaver too. That's cool. I'm just gonna. There we go. All right. Blood on the ice. I like Defiance add combat abilities for the elements here. Yeah. The best way I can describe Defiance is we can be Devil May Cry 1 too. That's all that game reminds me of. All right, last combat hallway before the end. Seize him. Ow. Ow. There we go. Why does everything always come back to this damn castle? This is the story castle.
Inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Razia, here we are finally.
It's Mobius and Malik.
Confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe.
The suit of armor from the first game.
You knew I would lead the Seraphim to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. destiny's an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
That's the cutscene from the first game.
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real.
Now you know why he wasn't there in time
What are you
in the beginning of the first game.
Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose, corrupting everything you encounter?
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again.
Malik was late to rescuing the circle because he was busy fighting me.
Bolt the door.
Using his staff
Delayed
to
him.
disable my wraith blade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
That's one of the moments that makes playing the first game worth it, is that right there. That's one of the best moments. All right, here we go. All right, motherfuckers.
Come to take your revenge, demon.
Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons, Melchiah and Zephon.
These are my brothers.
Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Now I have the real Soul Reaver. And these are your brothers, the ones you killed from the first game before they were vampires. And now I basically can't die. This is basically where they were like, okay, you've earned the right to not die now. So it's because like the Reaver helps me get energy, so I can never die. This is just a combat waste of time. You see why Raziel's my favorite character now, Dusty? I mean, I like Kain and Raziel pretty equally, but I don't know. It's great. I think this is the second time you get to use the Soul Reaver in the series after the first time, because you don't use it in the first game, technically. All right, 2 brothers down.
Kaya and Zephan fell before my blade. I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire.
Yeah, I did see that it was drinking the blood, yeah.
Dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Made me invincible.
The Reaver exerted some mysterious power over me. It sustained my energy, enabling me to prolong my physical manifestation indefinitely. In fact, bonded to the blade as I was, I could no longer shift into the spirit realm at will. Nor was I able to summon the Reaver's twin, for my Wraith Blade had been disabled in the confrontation with Mobius.
Okay, so we can no longer go into the material realm, which is how it keeps us from getting lost. Okay, can't go that way. It's not gonna stop me from being lost, though. Who's this? 2 more brothers.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My
All right.
former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed.
Duma and
Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
uh-huh. Now you know why he threw you into the abyss. Oh my god. I'm so glad that they give you infinite health, because this is ridiculous. We're almost done, I promise. Oh my god. Fuck off. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Next. Yeah, you can't eat their soul. Yep. You can't eat their souls because you need them.
And here it lies,
Tyrell.
my brother Tyrell, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Tyrell had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Tyrell would not.
Imagine being the reason you exist. Like, you literally have to die by your own hand in order to exist, in order to kill yourself. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what I'm trying. I don't even know what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. These fights are just annoying. There we go. There goes his soul. It's gone. We couldn't take it. Next. Since you can't die here, these really bosses? I don't know. Technically the last boss is when you fight those 3 fucking demon dudes at the pillars. That's technically the last boss. Since you can actually die there. All right, Raziel.
No, vampire. Here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey.
Oh, he looks terrible in the PS2.
But I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart.
All right.
You're a righteous fiend.
Well, you'll have to find out, Dusty.
Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. Would have been a shame to end him too quickly.
Wow, what an asshole.
Ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Yeah, I hate this dude. Let's fucking kill him. Ow. Fuck, man. I'm so glad they don't let you die, because this is ridiculous, dude. There we go.
I renounce you.
We've closed the loop.
And so it ends. My history comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Kain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul.
Yep.
The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You. Are you enjoying this game? Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me. I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Kain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin.
It's creating a paradox. Something's a paradox.
On which Kain had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Kain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Janos must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History
Abhors a paradox. History abhors a paradox. That's it. So that's Soul Reaver 2. And now we can go into Defiance. That's where 2 ends. Yep. No, that's not. It's not it for the series, but that's it for this game. So basically, the reason why Kain killed you to throw you into the abyss was to get us to the moment right there. Where he could actually create the paradox that allows him to put the coin on its side. But when he said that he was seeing all those new memories, that's Blood Omen 2. That's how they retconned Blood Omen 2. Was by making it that history. Because if you play Blood Omen 2, there's a lot of things that don't make sense lore-wise. So it's basically they retconned it and made it a alternate past. Can I skip it? Okay, yeah. So that's Soul Reaver 2, which means the next game is Defiance. And that's Defiance is where the series was over for 30 years. 20 something years. And then we got the last game, which I will have to buy later. But we'll start Defiance next time. Or something. Or maybe Kingdom Hearts. I don't know yet. Alright, but good night.